But when you say, get on the bed, I lose my cool and I get in my head. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel some energy from you, but no one ever. I like your accent, so sassy, but it's out of lie. Because I know deep down I'm a bottom inside. I'm a bottom inside. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel some energy from you, but no one ever. I'm innocent, I'm a top. I'm not a furry, but deep down I know bottom inside. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, said no one ever. I'm a Catholic, she's a Catholic. I can never do wrong. I'm so innocent, this is my song. But when I'm flirting, when she's flirting, I'm a stone cold top. What do you mean? I'm so innocent for
Hello,
this.
hello. Hi, Black Iris. It's lovely to see you. How are we doing today? How are we doing? How are we grooving? I need to set up some things. So we're going to switch on over real quick to here. Video capture device, this one. The webcam, deactivate, reactivate. Oh, Jesus. She's a little bit wonky. She's a little bit wonky. That's all right. You can at least see me typing. Also, the light's on, which is making the keyboard look really weird. It's making it look too shiny. Some marks on my keyboard just won't come off, and it's really annoying because they look greasy. I swear my keyboard's not greasy. Okay, so then I'm going to pop up this tab. And then what I want to do, I have a new feature. I downloaded something that's brand new. Yes, that is my vocal tab. Whoa, that's big. I done something that's brand new. I've somehow lost it. That's fine. Oh, there it is. It's on a slant now. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so there's that. But here's the issue. As I go through my vocal thing, I'm going to be flashing some people's names and information, which is not confidential, but still, I would prefer to ask them before I did anything. And so what I can do is something called a composite blur. This is my new thing. It's called a composite blur. So you can see that I'm working, and you can see the general gist of it. But it's all blurred out in the background, so it's not so I'm not flashing anyone's information that doesn't want their information on here. Hello there. Hello, Christian. How are you? So I have that. I have this. Is that going to stay on this page? Open Spotify. Hopefully that's all still blurred. I noticed that when you change web pages, it doesn't blur for a little bit. Just a smidge of a second. But you can see that I'm on Spotify, but it's blurred, right? Hey, Newt. Hey, Christian. Doing well. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm okay. Bit of a high pain sort of few days, but today itself has been good. So we're happy about that. pop that on. Oh god, it's gonna be full volume. Rest in peace, headphone units. Okay, there we go. I'm already at 160p. It's more blurry now. Like Iris. You didn't have any chance of stealing my confidential information. Okay, so we have that. We have this. That could do... Here's the thing. I have to choose between having the light on, which takes away my shadow, or having my shadow. I mean, you can sort of see me. Because I'm backlit. But I think I can accept that. The keyboard's just so darn shiny. There's probably something I can do in editing, right? Blah, 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 blah. And I don't know where I want to put this. I kind of want to put it down here. And then the prompt. Where's the prompt? Show me the prompt. There it is. Catching up on work in progresses. Okay, hang on. This is going to be too much to put here. Catching up on work in progresses. That's fine. I could do with changing the colour on it, though. Sorry, I realise I'm faffing. Let me faff. I'm a faffer. We can faff. Why is that so unclear? Is it the outline, I wonder? It's supposed to be outlined in black, but it's just making it pixelated. You see what I mean? Oh, I think it's because it's got like a shadow effect on it. Outline, there it is. This one. Change that to red. There we go. That should be better. Bit more solid. And we'll put that here. Just above me. There we go. Lovely. So what are we doing today? We are catching up on work in progresses again. Because Lady Magora is still away, the Lady of the Wheel, and also I just still have a lot to do. So we're going to be catching up on work in progresses for probably another 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled prompts where I go through the spidergrams with you. You can really see my reflection in the keyboard. It's just so shiny. And so yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. I need to catch up on my vocal reads, why I've got vocal open. The reason I'm blurred is because the vocal things that I'm looking at have people's names on it, and I don't know whether they want their names attached to my stream, associated with me, that sort of thing. I thought that Lady Magora was back. Lady Magora is... Oh, Kale, hello. Lady Magora is back, but she's off to another another thing, I believe, in next week, I think. Yeah. Kale, thank you so much for that tier 3 sub. It's for 23 months, currently on a 23-month streak. That is insane. So 24 months is... outing my maths now. 24 months is 2 years, right? 24 months is 2 years, so you're 1 month off of 2 years, and that's crazy. I didn't even think I had affiliate for that long. Thank you so much for the support. Holy moly, that is insane, amazing. Thank you, love you. Hello, how are you? I'm glad my alerts worked as well. That's good to know. Catching up on work in progresses, and then... I'm just gonna put... Can I put a text? No, I'll have to figure that out off of stream. I'd like this blur effect to have a text on it that says Privacy Shield. But that's probably not going to work. Meep. Alright. Here we are. Can I pop this chat box out? Yes, I can. Can I have that chat box up? Not when OBS is thingy, but I can have it here, yes? Yes, I can. Wonderful. But if I close it, it closes too. That sucks. So I kind of just have to put this in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Still not well. I may fall asleep during stream again. All good, Pale. Don't you worry. Yesterday I said BRB, put on a dressing gown, sat back down and dozed off. Don't you worry, Pale. It is lovely to have you, whether you stay awake or not. Don't you worry. And writing streams are pretty relaxing, so you might just have a chill out. I have my own spider thingy today. Spider thingy? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Is it like, what is it? Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Spider-Man. Okay, I can't interact with the background unless it's made smaller. Can I have it like this? That might alter how it looks on stream, but that means I can type in chat and do this as well. So I want to keep it this way. Let me just pop this back up real quick. Real quick. No, I don't want to close OBS. I'm still streaming. OBS is like, I close now, yes? No, you don't. That's exactly what you'd... Okay, let's have chat like that. That looks good. This window capture can go full screen then. Gorgeous. I meant the spider diagram. Hey! Hey, Black Iris, what are you doing it for? Spider thingy, does whatever a spider thingy does. Can he swing from the web? Probably. I've not checked. Look out. It is a spider thingy. I'm feeling pretty motivated. I do need to keep my my motivation up. Make sure to drink water, everyone. So I think we're going to do all the sprints today. Oh, there's some water. So stream will be about 3.5 to 4 hours, if we're all okay with that. And you'll see me working away, and we'll have our lo-fi on, and we'll just chill and get on with our projects. Fanfic, brilliant. Black Iris is working on fan fiction. I am going to be working on, like I say, I've got to do a bunch of vocal stuff. I have my to-do lists up here. I also want to check through, Jinx sent me his completed project absolutely ages ago, and I have not looked through it yet. So I need to do that. But obviously, I don't think that he wants me to flash the entire project on the computer. So if it's possible for you to see that I'm working, I might up the blur when I go for Jinx's, but that's probably the best way to do it, right? With the blur on. Yeah, you can't see. You can see that I'm working and you can see that I'm scrolling, but you can't see people's individual names or faces, which is exactly what I want. Which is lovely. Perfect. All right. We shall get started, shall we? Are we ready? I'm ready. Are we ready? I've got you in my slice. I've also got everything at my desk that I need. All my medications and things. Oh, and every 2 sprints. So there's a 5-minute break in between every sprint, but every 2 sprints we get a 15-minute break, just to let you know that as well. 15-minute break, I'll turn the mic on and have a proper catch up with you all, and also stand up and stretch and do all of that good stuff. So yeah, we shall begin. 2, 1, badoosh. Focus mode, 25 minutes. I'm gonna be focused, yes I am. I'm so good at being focused. Okay, let's go. Alright, that is our first sprint done. How did we get on? I replied to all of my previous comments, and I am currently reading through a zombie story on Vocal, which I'm following, and I'm going to be leaving a comment now on chapter 25. I've got a bunch of other Vocal stories to read through. I'm going to try and get most of them done in the second sprint here. And then I can move on to what have I got to do today. I need to publish something myself. I need to finish Seth and Enoch. I need to get to my Discord DMs and my other messages. I need to post my new fourth wall product, which I've made and was ready on the 1st, but I didn't post about it because I'm really terrible at keeping up with social media. To Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Discord. And I also need to put up a bunch of other things that have nothing to do with writing, but to do with working, I guess. But I've got a bunch of stuff to do. But we're starting with Vocal today. It's my little to-do list. Reply to comments, read new works, that's where I'm at right now. Publish new something, could be a fable. Polish up the volume 2 file, finish Seth and Enoch, and start Aggie and I again. Record another recording for YouTube. Not sure what that's going to be. Possibly a fable? I don't know. Maybe some poetry? I don't know. I enjoyed recording the last one, reading out some of my work, and then I uploaded it to my regular YouTube, which is definitely neglected. It's got one video on it. But that's it for the first sprint. I hope we're all getting along well. I'm gonna have a stretch. We got a little 5-minute break. Oh, do you know when you stretch and you've just leant back and there's nothing you can do? I give myself to the stretch. Eee! Yeah. I've been doing something incredibly boring. What is incredibly boring? I'm kind of excited to hear what you think is incredibly boring. Because I bet I'm like, oh, cool. Also, thank you for the biddies, Pale. I appreciate that. I can't believe we had 2 big pictures of cats in a row. Writing about politics, something to bring to my MP. I mean, exciting if it gets accepted or if there's any change from it. But as a task, yeah, it's pretty boring. Politics is fun. But not necessarily, you know, fun. Oh, I've also got to write some emails as well. Don't let me forget my emails. That just popped into my bloody head. Where shall I put that? I'll put that under other. Ah, I have it under other already. Email that, and also that other email as well. Now, none of that I can show on screen, so I must make sure that my blur is definitely in place. This is a compound blur. This is the first time I've uploaded code to OBS that's compatible with OBS. So I downloaded it. Think of it like a mod, like a Minecraft mod. Downloaded it and then uploaded it to the OBS app. It's the first time I've done it, and it worked flawlessly. Played in the right way is likely to be shot down, but a massive win for the public in doing so. Ooh, Pale. No, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. So if it gets rejected, it's a win. Ooh, you playing chess, I'm playing checkers. I see you, Pale. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Sorry, that just came into my head. I hear you, baby. Shaking that ass. I've been listening to old music, the kind of music you'd get at like year 6 disco. A lot of Spice Girls. A lot of Spice Girls going on. Ooh. Base wage for all elected officials within the UK will be capped at either the national average wage of the UK taxpayer or the average wage of the taxpayer within the constituency of their office, which is lower. This will be using data from the previous tax year. The role-specific bonus cannot exceed double the average wage or the 66th percentile of the used average wage, whichever is lower. Pale, that's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea. Is this the first time you've sent something of this nature off? You seem very well read. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? Oh, Bubba, we're going straight back into focus mode. But hi, I'll be active in chat. We are making our way through some vocal reads right now. So this goes up. And then... Hi, Bubba. I'll switch my mic off and go back into focus mode. Working on it for a couple of months. Oh, Pale, I'd be so interested in their response. If you're, if it doesn't dox you or anything, if you could, tell me what they say, that would be interesting. Not the best. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bubba. I'm sorry to hear that. Right, that is our second sprint. Let me just finish up here. I got a good few vocal stories done. But I'm still about 10 days behind, which isn't too much, but about 30 stories behind. But if they're all short poetry, that's not much at all. And I'm going to have to move on to other projects now, else I will completely run out of time, flip a biscuit, and not get what I want to get done today done. But I've done reply to comments, and I've done read new works up to 9 days. And then I will need to work on some other stuff, starting with Discord, I think. I'm so sorry repeatedly without me being able to communicate with her at all. That's what I mean, Bubba, and I understand. First of all, I'm very sorry that that happened to you. That is an assault, if that is something that you're interested in sort of categorizing and processing as it is a type of assault. I understand that she was in a rough place, but your voice was completely taken in that situation. Because you were not only... your protests were not listened to. You said no, it was not listened to. You couldn't speak because she was kissing you. And then when she went away to start crying, you couldn't speak because she wasn't receptive to it because she was in tears. So you had no voice in that situation, and I'm really sorry that that happened. How is everyone? I'm okay, I'm doing well. I am taking today, I've used the first sprint to reply to vocal comments, the second sprint to read new vocal stories. I'll be using the third one to do Discord, and also take a look at your story, Jinx. I've set aside some time for that today. And then I'm taking the fourth one to probably do the same. Fifth one, I will need to take for, hang on, looking at my to-do list. I might take it for email and uploads to the YouTube archive. I know that's technically not reading or writing, but it's something that I do have to catch up with today. Or I will take it for Seth and Enoch's story. Depends on how I'm feeling. Hi, Poem. How you doing? I'm so good, ironically. Bubba's not doing so well. Bubba has not been having a good time. But we're here for you, Bubba. We're right here. Also, I feel so cold. You need a heated blanket. I missed break. You missed the first break, but not the second break. This is our second break. Usually we use it to stand up. We get up from our chairs. I'm gonna get myself a snack. I have a treat, actually, rather than a snack, which is quite nice. Look at this treat. Look at that treat. It's gluten-free and everything. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna be having that, getting some water in me, and stretching my legs. Yes, Bubba, exactly. We stretch. Everybody stretch. You are a snack. Thank you, Bale. Thanks for that. Anytime, Jinx, anytime. It has taken me a while to get round to it, which is really annoying, but I've been having a bit of a mix of bad days and good days. And, only really been working on stuff on the good days, but I'm hoping the good days will be back to stay soon. Oh, that's a good stretch. Sucks about having long hair as they're wet for so long. Get a hairdryer. I denied about getting a hairdryer for so long. Just get one. If you have to keep long hair in a humid country, just get a hairdryer. You get a nice cheap one. I can send you the one I got. It was about £15. Changed my life. I'm really good for unrelated reasons. I checked my account in the morning and found I've made affiliate overnight. Poem, let's go! You made affiliate? Oh, I'm so proud of you. What day are you next streaming? Affiliate's a big milestone. People don't realize how long it takes to build up the average of 3. Yeah, I'm changing my clothing. I want it home, but I am in a shithole right now. That's completely fair. You do what you need to do to survive, Bubba. Also, the correct way to eat a baked Malta is to take the cherry off and throw it in the bin. Because they're heinous. Going on vacation, so it's going to be a week. Oh, Poem. I was going to go in there and spam you with love. Well, whenever you're back, you tell us. You let us know. You let us know. Welcome, fellow affiliate. How does it feel? Do you feel proud? Scared? What's going on? Oh, good water. If you need any advice about anything, because when you become affiliate, your behind the scenes changes quite a bit. You have a lot more options, because obviously you have to manage subs and emotes, badges and all of that. If you need any help or advice, Poem, if you get lost, if you get confused, you let me know, because I went through the trial and error version of this. But yeah, hi Poem! Feels unreal. I've only streamed for a month. I was fully ready to grind this out for months, so I have nothing ready yet. That's okay, Poem. I had nothing ready either. I was doing it as a hobby. I was ready for affiliate in terms of, like, I had been streaming for a couple of months, possibly even a year. But I was doing it so infrequently and so randomly that I wasn't expecting to get affiliate. And I had nothing ready. I had no emotes, no badges, no anything. But for those who show up, it doesn't matter. You know? It's great to have those things and it looks professional. But for those who are already showing up, it won't matter. They want to be there for you. What you could call emoji list. The emotes are good. So I was lucky enough that somebody drew my initial emote. Hang on, let me find them. These ones were drawn for me. I wanted to give her some money, but she didn't take any money. These ones were drawn for me by someone. And then I commissioned these. Commissioned those. That is a drawing that was done for me that I turned into an emote. Just because I think he looks so small and cute. And then there was the fish meme, which was turned into an animated one by Johnny. And these two I made when I first started out because I found it so funny that I misspelt Bon Sour. It's supposed to be Bon... It's supposed to be Bonsoir, and I put Bon Sour. And so they build up over time, Poem. Maybe ready for my imminent flailing around. Hey, we'll be here for it, Poem. I love fishy emote. Me too. I also had some other ones of Cosmo, but there wasn't enough space. There might be now, because it is dependent on how many followers you have and how many subs you have. You unlock more emote spaces, if that makes sense. And no worries, Bubba, you get some more. Yippee! The fish was we were losing our minds, Poem. We were losing our minds one day. And I looked up the fish. Jinx! Do you know the alert is still not working? So I don't know why. The alert for earlier when Pale subbed, it worked, but gift subs do not seem to be working. Jinx, that is your third gift sub in 3 days. Are you kidding? Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Bubba Dog. Bubba Dog, you enjoy your emotes. You enjoy the fish emote especially. And you enjoy your ad-free time. And I hope things improve for you very soon. And thank you, Jinx, very much for the community support. Very lovely of you. Very demure. Very mindful. Thank you so much, Jinx. Aww. Yes, thank you, Jinx. Holy moly! Holy moly moly. Now you have all the emotes. I do have more emote spaces, and I have nearly 10 animated emote spaces that I haven't taken advantage of. And I think I'd like to. I'd like to have one of the penguin doing this. I think that would be good. With the moving flames in the background. A dancing one as well, I would like. A waving one. But animated commissions are quite a bit more expensive. I'm just so busy lately, and that's okay, Bubba. Don't say more of the streams this month. No worries, Bubba. You can drop in and out. This is, you know, You can drop in and out whenever you like to. You are allowed to have a life outside of the stream. And, don't worry. It's something for you to dip into, drop into. It's lovely to see you when we do. Don't worry about it. We're allowed to be busy. Just learn to animate overnight, just casually. Why not? Home Games, you're quite lucky because you have quite an art skill. You'll be able to make probably stuff that you've already drawn into emotes. That could be quite a quick process, actually. You could get your first 3 emotes sort of up quite quickly. My biggest thing was deciding on what to use for sub badges. I used a library card for a really long time, but then I changed it to the ones you see now. Where it starts as a scroll, goes to a book, the book is bound, and then the magic all comes out of the book, and then a pen comes out of the magic. And I'm really proud of those, and I want to expand on them. But it sort of caps you, where you can just have... So a new sub badge would be coming for people every 6 months once they've been subscribed for 2 years, sort of thing. Rather than every month. I think you can make my lizard into a few, but I don't know how that's going to translate into the tiny format. The tiny format is surprisingly easy to work with. You have to upload a picture, 32 by 32. No, 18 by 18. 72 by 72, and then 100 and something by 100 and something. And there's 3 different sizes that you upload for one emote. Bubba, enjoy the fish emote. Itching to continue writing and drawing, but I just don't have time. I would like to get into drawing, I must admit. But I don't know. I think I'd start with a comprehensive sort of art session. I think I'd respond well to that. Because I find an empty page quite intimidating. And Jinx, you should. You're a wonderful creative. It's just a really rough time for you right now. There is not enough hours in the day for you right now. I will enjoy my fish emote. This is good. This is good. This is good soup. Oh god, we've got 2 minutes left. I need to do more standing up and more drinking. I'm gonna do some squats. Never mind the fact that my right knee is crunchy. It's a crunchy knee right now. Oh, squats hurt, man. Oh. You'll probably feel the effects of that. Good, Bubba. I did have a writing... I have a simple PDF, a A4 of text that I'd love to share. Is there a space in Discord I could upload the thing? Yes? Where would you like to share it? Let me have a look. I was going to check Discord after this. Discord's my next thing to do. Did you put it in writing journal? Let me have a look. Yes, give it a go. See if you can put it as a PDF format. It's around 1 A4 PDF. If it's 1 A4, you can probably also put that in a text message as well. But it would be 2 parts. But give it a go. I give you permission to give it a go. Hope that you'll feel it, because that would mean I have the time to watch your streams. This is true. Well, thank you, Bubba. Thank you for wanting to be here. So as a file, so it's not big. All right, give it a go. Give it a go, Poem. We'll see what happens. That's the thing about Discord. If it messes up the Discord in any way, I can just delete it. I am the mod god. Okay, what did I have to do on Discord? Okay, I have some messages to reply to. And like now, bye you lovely people. Bye Bubba, lovely to see you. I really hope that things improve for you very soon. All praise Nude, thank you. I am your goddess. All right, perfect. How long have we got? 6 seconds. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Bubba's out. We are heading on to our 3rd sprint of the day. Good luck, everyone. 25 minutes, and then there'll be a 5-minute break, another 25 minutes, and then a 15-minute break. And that will be our... We're on our 3rd 6th. Yes, we're on our 3rd 6th. We're halfway through. Well, at the end of this, we will be halfway through. I'll see you soon. Oh my goodness. Unpause the mic. Hang on. Hello. Who is that? Who are you? Who are you? What do you want? Oh, hi, Creative Garden. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? I hope you had an excellent stream. What were you reading? I saw your YouTube, by the way, Creative Garden, and I love the, are they fables or myths? I can't remember, but they're like the short stories. They're great. I live for those. You know me, I love a short story. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. I am that right woman, aka Newt. I don't think I have any other alien. Oh, aka Saint Dumas sometimes. It's a long story. We do our writing streams on a Thursday. Today I have the little privacy blur shield up because I'm doing some beta reading and some reading online, and I'm not sure if people want their names and full works flashed on screen. Hence this. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Saint Dumas. Saint Dumas is a long story. Long story short, I was trying to solve a riddle in a game where I had to find the grave of someone called Saint Dumas. I kid you not, I spent an hour on it and it was staring me in the face. And then chat started to spam Saint Dumbass. I couldn't breathe. It was so funny at the time. Greetings, Raiders. You have entered the library. Welcome to the library. You cannot leave now. You have become part of the Tism Collective. You have been absorbed into the walls. The books have you. There is no escape. Person who wrote Monte Cristo. Yes, exactly. Poem Games. You had to find... It was a Batman game. You're in Gotham City and you had to find the grave of Saint Dumas. And I could not find it. Hi, Una Rose. How are you? One of us. One of us. Alexander Dumas. Close. Isn't he a... I might be completely out of it. Isn't Dumas also the name of a composer? Welp. This is us. Does not seem like a bad place to be stuck, to be honest. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is lovely of you to say. But yeah, we're just working on our beta reading today. Also had a vocal read through Archaist, though I'm still 9 days behind. People are so talented on vocal. And I'm going to send out some feelers for both collaboration and also I want to buy... People on vocal are releasing short stories and poems and everything, but they also have books on the go. And I want to buy their books, but they don't advertise them enough, and I don't know where any of them are. Changing devices, downgrading from computer to phone, BRB. You're downgrading me, poem? How could you? No worries. See you in a bit. Hey Tay, how you doing? We're taking a short mic break from the sprint because we got raided. We got raided by the lovely Creative Garden. Creative Garden does reading streams. She is lovely. She is an amazing actress. She is an amazing reader. She is an amazing creative. Highly recommend Creative Garden. Are you sure we're stuck here if we like being here? You like being here until it's 11 PM and I'm trying to solve a riddle in a Batman game that really doesn't matter, but it matters to me. And you're just shouting at me in chat. It's right in front of you. It's literally lit up. All the better. What if I eat all the book? Jerry, no! Everyone's coming in. Hang on, let's pause the thing. I'm pausing. Pause for 5 minutes. Jerry, hi Jerry. Jerry is a lovely streamer. Hi Jerry. Jerry is a lovely streamer. I often take part in her Overwatch community on Fridays. And Jerry has... This is the thing. Jerry has the persona of a rat woman, which is why she's saying she's going to eat the books. It's not just a hobby that she has. You'd be the smartest person in here. Thinking about cooperation and such. Read out Amanda Starks and me. We love doing that kind of stuff. I think Amanda Starks is in my subscription list. Let me have a look. If she's not, she should be, because I hear her name all the time. Amanda Starks vocal. was going to say, she's labelled herself as a soon-to-be novelist, but she does have a novel available to download. Oh, I'm not subscribed to Amanda Starks, but I should be. Done. Thank you, Archaeist. Running an errand, so listening to that pleasant voice we all love and adore. Oh, Tay, stop it. I'm going to go bright red. Tism connects to the other tisms. You're so right. It's just a web. Hello, I just want to eat the books. No, Jerry, you're not allowed. No. Same riddle for 2 hours. 2 hours. It was half an hour at most. I shouldn't say that because there is a video archive that could prove me wrong. It's just literally just like giving her the answer and then reading it, acknowledging it, and then doing something different. I couldn't see it. I had such a meltdown over that. I kid you not. I cried over that. I cried over Saint Dumas. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Well, thank you. You're using a calculator and then not writing down the answer. I do have my moments on Twitch, and I'm convinced that the moments don't happen until I'm live. I'm convinced that I'm far more composed and put together when I'm not live, which should be the opposite. Wait, this isn't just some sort of hive mind you've got yourself and why it connects us so well? I would go as far to say as people with TISM, because of the hypersensitivity and the ability to read complex clues, but having no idea about body language, I would say that we should be telepathic. We should be telepathic. I'd be hard-pressed to say that there aren't a few of us who are telepathic already. Is there a clip? No. You're not allowed. On Twitch. Clip it was on the stream. There is a clip of it. There's a clip of me hysterically laughing and crying at the end. I'm in a lighthouse. And you just hear me like, I'm far away from the mic because I've launched myself across the room. Just laughing and crying in a corner. One tism knows a number. A clip's a clip. Do you mean sign? Like, what is body language anyway? When people are like, can you not tell that I'm sad? I'm like, no. Tell me. Cry a bit, then I'll know. No, that sounds mean. I should say that I am undiagnosed. But I would go as far to say that my entire... Actually, no, my entire friend group is diagnosed now. Bestie's not diagnosed, is she? Jinx would know. But all the people who are diagnosed around me point at me and just like the Spider-Man meme. It's just like, you're like me. I noticed you're crying. Are you happy or mad at me? Literally. I've noticed you're crying. Should I leave or stay? I don't know. I don't know these things. What am I supposed to do? Well, anyway, thank you all for joining. It's lovely to see you all. Lovely to see you, Tay, Jerryberry, Unirose. It's lovely to meet you. Creative Garden. It is lovely to see you. No one who says they're not diagnosed, but they are peer-reviewed. Oh, I am peer-reviewed. I am peer-reviewed by lots and lots of diagnosed people. It's at least ADHD. It's the brand of TISM where I feel I miss a lot socially, but I'm not bad socially. I don't have a big filter. If I'm going to say something, I'm just going to say it. I refuse to lie. I just cannot lie. I'm terrible at it. And I have that, I bounce between distractibility and hyperactivity. I'm very hypersensitive too. If things are too loud, I will just start to cry. Touched by the TISM until I kept meeting others touched by it and asking what my hyperfixations are. I'm undiagnosed, but mainly here because my doctor is the wrong type. The American healthcare is shit, for real. For real. I think the waiting list, I was put on, here's the funny thing. I was put on a waiting list for the diagnosis of ADHD. They then changed, I don't know if they changed building or changed area or changed staff, whatever. They changed something. And they said, if you would still like to be on the waiting list, please contact us in 10 days. Now, a 10-day period for someone with ADHD is long enough for me to put it down and also forget about it. It's not short enough to light a fire under my arse and make me do it. So I put that letter in a drawer and forgot about it. And I remembered about it about 6 months afterwards. and I'm not on the waiting list anymore. So I would have to wait for another 3 years, approximately. And I probably wouldn't go on medication. And there's enough I feel online, there's enough advice I feel online for me to manage mine. Don't, right? And a Canadian doctor telling me for the longest time that it's just a phase like all kids. Oh yeah. And I wish it was like, I wish people could tell the difference between kids being kids, as in having fun, and being sort of nonsensical and living in fantasy worlds and all of that. The difference between that and also not being able to not do that. Sort of thing. Like, I don't always want to be hyperactive, I don't always want to be dissociative, but I am, and there's nothing I can do to stop that, and that's when it's like, I'm not just being a kid here. My son got put on our list when he was 2 for a few weeks. He is 4, and we have never heard from them. Oh, Jerry. Jesus. That's terrible. How is he doing? Is it quite, was it for ADHD or autism? Mine tried to cure me before she retired. Nice try. Nice try. From the very end of a 14-month waiting list, supposed to be assessed at the end of the month if all goes well. Well, I wish you luck with it, Creative Garden. I really wish you luck with it. Most of mine is managed with Red Bull. Pale, no. Red Bull is not a prescription drug. BRB, all good, Pale. Jokingly, isn't that an attack on D&D? What, you mean Red Bull? You cast Red Bull or you cast Autism Assessment? Autism, we all have basically under control, and his teachers and school all know we are on the list to get it truly diagnosed. Yeah. And there's a difference. I think it can open up a lot of things to be truly diagnosed. But in terms of, for me, I won't go on medication for it. I'm very resistant to medication though, because I went on antidepressants when I was 13. And so I just want to keep my system as clear as possible. But it would be nice if I could get some sort of aids. I know you can get those earplugs that don't play anything, but sort of filter out noise. I'd like some of those. And I already do sunglasses and things. Sensory input's really, like, strong for me. Same, to be honest. Coffee, Monster, Red Bull, and whatever else has enough caffeine in it. Caffeine? Is caffeine good for ADHD? Is it good for autism? I don't... Is it? No, kids living in a fancy comment, but somehow being attacked from Red Bull is funnier. You're welcome, Unirose. I cast Red Bull Swarm. No, I mean, I used to... I don't know, I still do. I'm a maladaptive daydreamer. I always have been. It's worse in the winter. I can lose 2 hours of every day to maladaptive daydreaming. And it would be nice if I could pull myself out of that. That would be nice. Murder hoboing, there we go, is an attack on D&D. Food is on the way, let's go, Pale. What are you having? I'm gonna hop off to get things theoretically set up. Wish me luck. Good luck, Archaist. I really, really hope it works. And shout out Archaist. If you don't know Archaist, he is also a vocal friend. I would say your real name, Archaist. Feel free to drop it in chat, but I'm cautious about letting people's real names out of my mouth on stream. But you can find him on Vocal, you can find him on Twitch. He's really great. He's very D&D. If you like tabletop, you'll like Archaist. Just killing every NPC you come across. Is it? Oh, that's so mean! An attack on the DM sanity, real. No, Jinx, it's a way of life. Christ, in 27 meds a day. Oh, Jerry, I'm so sorry. No, I reduced recently using a tablet cutter, so there's a bit of maths involved. I was on 75 milligrams of sertraline. And because every time you reduce, I've gone from 175 and reduced in 25 milligram increments. But if I was to take 25 milligrams off of 75, I would be taking a third of my dose away. And that would be quite hard on my system. So per doctor's advice, I bought a tablet cutter and I cut it in half. So I'm now on 62.5 milligrams a day on average. Caffeine helps me relax. I used to feel that until I gave up caffeine because of my whatever's going on with my gastric issues at the moment. Caffeine was causing it to be worse. And I gave it up in July 2024. I've been caffeine free. I have 2 different types of earplugs and I'm considering trying out the Loop ones I keep seeing ads for. Those are the ones I'm talking about. It is Loop. You're right. This is the part where they're like super expensive. Oh, they do collab. But they're not terribly expensive. But knowing what I know about earplugs, because if you don't know, I'm a drummer. I play the drum kit. That's good. That's a good price. €20 for the Quiet 2. So you can go from €20 to €54 things. That's not a bad price. I was expecting it to be a little bit more expensive, if I'm honest. But knowing what I know about earplugs, I know there are ones that you can get where you change the inner filling of them to filter out different levels of noise. So you could just get a pair of those quite cheap and then use the lightest filters if you still want to hear people speak. Helps with the Tism side being excessively tired. Souls-like game experience. I cast overpriced Red Bull. No, please. Please, Unirose, have mercy. I cast caffeine-free coffee. Pale, no. Ian, that's fine. Ian Reed. Ian Reed on vocal. Go and read. It's good. As long as they don't know my middle name. Oh, I'll find it. I'll dig it up. No, I won't. I'm not a stalker, I swear. Sanity and sanity seems like a miss. Real. BRB, all good, Pale. I cast decaffeinated coffee. No, Unirose, have mercy. I am the myth then. Caffeine doesn't usually affect me. I'm either resistant to it or I've had enough. I think your threshold must be quite high, Jinx. I swear I saw you drink 3 white monsters in a day once. And you had no jitters, no shakes. You were fine. Going to the store so I can't hear you in there. Oh, good, Tay. Enjoy the store. Completely from my Crohn's, but sadly my mind goes brrr without. Crohn's is a nightmare. I'm really sorry you have Crohn's, Jerry. Crohn's is a nightmare. I think Loop has that option. They have the ones where it still lets them sound in, and then their sleeping ones to insert that fills the hole completely. Ooh, Creative Garden. We need to have a little shop, I think. I cast tea is now hot leaf juice. No, Pale. Does 3 of them make people jitter? I've only had 4 or 5. I looked this up on work the other day because I have a co-worker. Also, we'll get back to sprinting in 7 minutes because that's when it's 8 o'clock. I have a co-worker who's he's Tai Chi. He lived in Japan for a really long time. He studied Tai Chi. He's very peaceful. He just sort of glides through life. I love him. And we were talking about caffeine and how much caffeine he has a day since coming back to the UK, and how much is in a cup of coffee. And we calculated how much was in a Monster. A Monster White. Monster White. Caffeine content. And you're supposed to have 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. Or, no, sorry, the maximum you can have in a day is 400 milligrams. And there's 160 in a 500 ml can of Monster White. So it's not terrible, but it would still make me jittery. I have a whooping 3 gastro issues. TWT IBD is my bully. I've been having, so I've had a bunch of stuff happen to me over the last year. I think my body gave out because of stress. I also had a cyst on my left ovary which burst, which was lovely, and I've also got something going on with my immune system, and I'm unsure whether it's, and so is the doctor, he's unsure whether it's my bile system, my stomach, my pancreas, or even my spleen. And I've been waiting on a gastro referral, an emergency gastro referral, an urgent one, for a month. And I rang them up at the end of the month and said, hey, I've been told to chase you up. How long before you get to my referral? And they said, oh, it usually takes about a month. And I just did not have the energy to argue, so I just hung up. Is that really bad? I'm so fed up of having pain in my upper left quadrant. It just hurts. Killing from caffeine, no idea why. Maybe you're just resistant to it, or maybe you just have a strong constitution. I've always been sensitive to it. I get heart palpitations. Does TISM counteract caffeine? People say with ADHD it makes them calm. All good, Jerry. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for seeing us. We're going to get back to our sprint in a bit. But I hope you enjoy your late lunch. Pale's like, Hi, Camp. How you doing? Red Bull. Things I don't want to be remembered with. Christian. I'm a scientist for this very purpose. We really should. I was on the wait list for 5 months. Well, I have a neurology referral because, slightly worryingly, I keep falling over. And I'm very wobbly on my feet, and I've also got a problem with my heart. It's POTS. You've probably all heard of POTS. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. I've been unofficially diagnosed with POTS by a GP and a paramedic, but not properly diagnosed, because you have to go to neurology, which seems weird. And I've been waiting for neurology for 6 months, and I'll probably be seen in 2026, early 2026, for treatment. But there's not much you can do about POTS. They just need to make sure it's not anything worse. I'm probably going to get a brain scan. Cheeky little brain scan. Why not? Tanking a game and tanking it real life. I'm trying. I'm just trying to keep up with your Reinhardt, Jinx. I think I may be over the caffeine limit. 2 double espresso. What's in a double espresso? Is that just twice as much espresso? 200 milligrams. So you are at the limit by having 2 double espressos, and the 2 Red Bulls are extra. Doing just fine. And you, besides the pain wherever it is? It's in my upper left. It's right under my ribs. I'd be worried if my heart hadn't been checked so many times by different monitors. I'd be worried that I was having some sort of heart attack. I've got pain right under my left ribs in the middle. And I have had it for a really long time, and I'm just really fed up with it, and I'm just waiting for treatment because they can't do any more at the GP. They're going to give me some blood tests, though. Blood test on Tuesday. Google says cancer. Google says prolactinoma, if you must know, which is a tumor on the brain, which I don't want to think about because that better not be the thing. No, I've been through enough. I will march my ass up to God and tell him off if it's a prolactinoma. I've had enough in my life. That's not happening. I'll be so upset. Young me drank that stuff like it was lemonade, ended up with me in a hospital bed because I used to mix it with Coca-Cola. Christian, no! That's the sugar and the caffeine. Your poor heart. As well, shit. Very slim chances could be, say, cancer. That's true. That is very true. It's probably going to be something like autoimmune pancreatitis. Take this pill every day. It's probably going to be fine. But they need to rule out the worst stuff. Oh, you're coughing? Cancer, literally. Death. Round the corner. Death is just around the coroner. Pretty fucked up after and not in the good way. Was it the sugar rush, though? Was it the sugar rush or was it the caffeine rush? Or the combination of both? So they both play with your heart, don't they? I both hate and love that band. It's from... I can't take credit. It's from the Addams Family musical soundtrack. Morticia sings a song about how she can't worry about anything because death is just around the corner, and she's really looking forward to it. And she, in the middle of it, she goes, "Get it? Death is just around the coroner." And I'm like, yes, my queen, I get it. And the combo of the two, Christian, no. Has your heart been okay since? Hopefully you didn't do any damage. Alright, we're heading on up to 8 PM, where I'm going to restart the timer. We're going to have 12 minutes of focus, and then a little break again. Told about sugar rushes, and then I get told by a doctor that apparently they don't even exist. Just to hear apparently they do now. Why can't the world decide? Well, it depends on... Doesn't it depend on your insulin? Unirose, I studied biology for about 6 years, and I have a master's in conservation with a dissertation in genetics. So I know a lot of biology, not a lot of human biology. A lot of it's to do with plants and animals. But sugar rushes shouldn't exist, because we shouldn't have so much free sugar in food. You won't find a wild animal. A cat's biologically autistic. Cats are unique, and there's not a lot of difference in the brain of a house cat and a lion. And that's something to bear in mind when you get a house cat. I haven't drank a Red Bull since, and almost 2 years without Coca-Cola now. It hurts when you first give it up, doesn't it, Christian? Close to finishing that poem topic you gave me? Oh, cool! Because I'm an Ajax supporter, Christian, no! Probably already have a lot of years, because no, Christian. You're not allowed. Oh, fun. Oh, yeah. Cats are just lovely. Cats are lovely. I don't know the command to restart the timer. Is it resume? Is it start? It's not resume. If I start, will it restart? Can you tell the timer is new? Oh, it restarted the sprint. No! That's okay. We'll just do 3 more sprints. We'll make that work. One of my friends Tizen made them hyper-focus on mushrooms so much that they learned so much about it that if you were having extra school credit course just for the hell of it, while having a regular set of course to do throughout the day. I love that though. We're not doing the whole 6 sprints fail. No. When someone has such a passion for it, and it's just the best. I love seeing people light up. I feel like, I don't know, you can call it a blessing, you can call it a calling, whatever. People are born to do one or 2 things, and I feel like autistic people are just like, that's my thing. That'll be a Bible, they can recite it off memory. I love that for them, you know. Streaming tools, where is it? Is it in Elements? It won't be in Elements, will it? Is it a stream element? I feel like the last time I couldn't control the timer, I had to go all the way back to the Etsy page that I bought it from. Amazing when Lucas on about dissertation. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm very proud of my dissertation. Pessimists make 50% of the world. It makes 50% of a world before moving on to the next world build. That is such a vibe though, Yuna. I tried to shelve a project and now it's back in my head. It won't go away. Hey Serena, how you doing? You can tell she's smiling the entire time. It's so cool though! I got to genetically dismantle ash tree leaves and figure out how much they have of a certain gene. Oh, it's so cool. I got to use liquid nitrogen as well, which was just a really fun day. Do I not have it listed as an element? Build your own element. It wasn't a build your own element. This countdown timer is not that. Where is it? You're so cool that stop and fail. I can't unlearn cool bags. No, I don't want to unlearn them. They're really cool. It should be under... This is it. No, that's the overlays PNG. Hang on. I love this widget, and I love the fact that I was able to buy it as a widget and not as a subscription service. Because I'm subscribed to enough things already. A method would be to give everyone a TISM. Really? I love that. No, wait, I really love that. Everyone would be on the same page, and that is not knowing where everyone else's page is. Okay, I'm looking at the widget. I don't need any of this. I need to know what commands to use. Please tell me. Start, break, pause, done, ready? So what restarts it when you pause? Because it's not start. Start, pause, skip, add, restart, add command, skip command, pause. So, hang on. I'm figuring this. You know what? I'm a baby taking her first steps. I want you all to cheer for me. If I skip, will it skip that? Yes. It's so I can get back to where we were. Am I smart? I just typed in sip instead of skip. That reminds me. Drink, everyone, please. So, were we on our third or fourth? I can't remember. We'll do it as if we're on our third. We're back to where we were. We can do an extra 15 minutes work. That's alright. Never said which side I was going to take this war on too soon. I'm so sorry that the alert echoed, but welcome to the library, Una Rosard. It is lovely to have you. Welcome to the library. Please enjoy collecting your books and taking them out and interacting with people and being lovely. Thank you for being here. Ooh, and we're stretching. All right, let's stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch, actually. I needed that. No war, global unity. Yeah, because everyone would be on the same page. The library. It's us, we're here. I can't reorganize library by book color. No, it has to be by because Una, okay, Una, you're new here. I am a librarian in real life.
I'm just a baby.
And I am very particular about the order of my books. They have to either be done in number code or by the first letter of the author's second name. Library books and it's just a rainbow. I like that. I hate to say it, but I do like that. Thank you for the biddies, pal. All right, we are going back into focus mode. Sorry to take a dip out of focus mode, but it was lovely to see the Raiders and lovely to see Jerry, lovely to see Tay and everyone. And welcome on in, and we shall get back to focus mode. I'm going to carry on beta reading this Jinx piece of work, and then... Oh god, I've got so much to do. It's all written down. And then I will need to go over to... I'll need to do some private emails, but I can do those at the end of stream. I've done my Discord DMs. I'm going to go on over to Seth and Enoch then. By universe name, then by author's surname. I like that. Yeah, exactly. You can't put them all, like, in different places. Work is work. Work is work. Let's go. Alright, Lo-Fi's going up. I'm going off. I will still be active in chat, mind you. So if you need me, just shout for me. Just type Saint Dumas in capital letters. I'll respond to that. And I'll see you on the other side. Sorry, I just had to finish that sentence, otherwise I was gonna lose it in my head. Hello! We are done with our third sprint. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're talking about the Mary Rose. She is my favourite. My favourite. I was about to say my favourite person. I am aware she's a ship, but I have personified her in my brain. Due to what you're reading, it is good, Jinx. I'm up to, she's just woken up. So I'm actually not that far into it. I'm on page 2, essentially. But I'm going through it with a little bit of a fine-tooth comb, because this is what I would assume is the final read-through, because this is your final draft. So I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Wish I was that stimulation. Oh yeah, Tay? Your mind, Tay. Getting stuff inside now. Excellent indeed. Well done, Tay. GG on the grocery store. I've got to remove my mouse and plug in my phone. Because somehow you guys have taken 50% charge and turned it to 14 in a couple of hours. I guess Twitch can be a little bit heavy on the charge, I suppose. Plus I'm running it not in battery mode. Alright, we had our, should be a 5-minute break this time. Not be trying to move my mouse as soon as I've unplugged it. Yes, 5-minute break. Little bit of water, little bit of chat. Snack if you need it. I don't get up on the 5-minute breaks, but you can get up if you want. And I might get up actually and draw my curtain. My curtains. I do need a drawing. Oh, there's a weird sort of fogginess in the air actually, where I am. Just looking outside now, it looks like there's a storm coming. I would not be surprised if a storm hit tonight. My tiger aloe is flowering, and it has these really lovely orange droopy flowers, but they're leaking some sort of sap, and I don't know whether they're supposed to do that. I'm a little bit confused. There was an anime game that had famous battleships and carriers, such from history, and turned into hot anime girls to battle with. Was the Mary Rose one of them? I'm sorry, if it is, I will pay any amount of money in any game to get to the Mary Rose. You don't understand. I think I know that one. Mm-hmm. Over here it's getting ready to get hot again. We're going to have a brief heat wave early next week in the UK. I say only 30 degrees, as if it's something to be only about. It's going to be 30 degrees on Monday and Tuesday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday. So we're having a minor heat wave. I know, it's right as the week starts, Jinx. It's rubbish. So we have a really rainy weekend, and then as soon as the week starts, we've got to work through 30-degree heat. It really sucks. It's almost like the weather is unpredictable. And my letters to God have not been working. My emails to God to help with the weather have not been working. I like my blur feature. It means you can see that I'm working, and it's nice to see that, and it means that I don't leak anyone's information or work. That's nice. I may even get a Stream Deck someday where I link the blur feature up to a button, so that if I'm ever on a page that I need to blur, get rid of quickly, I can press a button. That might be nice. But a Stream Deck would require more ports than I have. I would need a full computer for that, I think. Thought about a Stream Deck. They're really good. All you're doing is, it's a thing with buttons, and all you're doing is linking up the buttons to a purpose. But once you have them programmed, it's much easier to control OBS behind the scenes, which is quite nice. I think I would upgrade my computer first, because I'm on a gaming laptop that is several years old. I want to say 4 or 5 years old. Which is fine, that means it's fairly new. But I'd like to get a proper PC first. Then I would get the Stream Deck. And then I would run everything through. I would need more ports. My ports are maxed out. Ding! Alright, going back into our 4th sprint. Good luck, everyone. We'll have a bigger break at the end of this one. We'll have a 15-minute break at the end of this one. And then we'll do our 2 more. Good luck, everybody. I hope your writing flows well. I hope you do well. I hope whatever you are doing is going well. Ding! Hello, hello. How are we getting on? Music's probably a bit loud, but sorry, I'm still in the other tab. I'm a bit slower changing over when I don't have my mouse on me. Hello, hello! Hi, Lady Magora, you have joined us. Hello, you are here. Sound like a US citizen at the moment. Your rules don't apply to us. We're just going to do whatever the hell we want and then not deal with consequences. Blame the consequences on other people. Hello, hello! My, what have we here? What a surprise, what a surprise. Knew something amazing happened. I've sat down finally. Let's go, Jinx! Let's frickin' go! I feel the relief. 9 PM. That's when you get to sit down. Oh my god. GG's. GG's on the day. Time for a nap. I resemble that remark. It's me. What's off couch? Oh my god, that's incredible, Jinx, right? Jinx finally gets to sit down. Let's go. I'm doing well, but I'm noticing that my computer's getting a little buffery for some reason. So let's see why that is. Probably the Chrome backlog. Chrome likes to build up things in the background. What? What? What is this? Yeah, there's a Google Chrome tab that's being... I wish I could tell you which tab it was. I've knocked it into efficiency mode, which is good. Lovely. Should run a bit better now. Why do we have local artificial intelligence running? What is that? I don't want local artificial intelligence running. What is that? What program is that? Oh, AI host for Microsoft and Windows operating system. I still don't want it to run. I'd rather not. I would rather not have that. Yeah, one of the tabs that's currently running in efficiency mode is on a ridiculous amount of memory. But we've not gone over, so we're good. We're on 95%. That'll do. Jinx falls asleep in 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Lift down. That we've done between on Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy Project. Yeehaw! Crash. Crash and burn. I'm doing well with this beta read, Jinx. I am... Where am I? Not me trying to use my mouse. I'm at the end of page 6. I realise that's out of 31. But that's pretty good. You've done so much work on this. You've done so much work on this. Is this like a full story? With a plot and everything? Does this have a plot? No, is this like a full story? You've done so much work. You're doing good and things. Thank you. That's all right, Jinx. Anytime. 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 I like to beta read your stuff. I should stand up and stretch, but honestly, my body's just saying no. My body's like, nuh-uh. I'll get some water, though. I hope all of your projects are going well. Even if they're not projects. Like Black Iris was saying, work is work. Work is work. Whatever it is that you're doing, I hope it's going well. Might get another snack, actually. Feeling a little peckish. Ready? Got water? Go get that water. Oh, I got it. It's in my hand. It's in my hand. Sippy sip. Aw, Tay, that is such a nice thing to say. Thank you so much. I'm honoured. I'm honoured, Tay. Could be pretty mean right now. Pretty mean. Pretty mean. Oh, Tay, right? Oh, Tay. You're so nice. Double swing. We stretching. Oh, Lord, we stretching. All right, I'll get up. All right, all right. I mean, that wasn't the best sound to make when I stood up, but it was instinctual. I didn't really have a choice. It was a good stretch. It's a good hip stretch, actually. I'm doing one of those things where you put one foot in front of the other, and on the front leg you keep it straight, and on the back leg you bend it. You do one of those, and then bend forward. Oh yeah. That's good for the hips. And good for the hips. Beautiful. Thank you for the stretch, Lady Magora. I'll take kick ass. Kick ass. Oh, right. So we've got 2 more sprints left, I do believe. It is going to be a long writing club today. I did say between 3.5 and 4 hours, but it looks like we're definitely going to push that 4-hour mark. So strap in for the last 2 pushes. I am going to spend them... What am I going to spend them doing? I've gone through 2... So I spent... Let me just... I'll wrap up Jinx's as my first bit of that done. And then I will... I'm not going to do any of Seth and Enoch because it's going to take me a while to even get on that. Clean up loose ends. Read Tays. Email the people I need to email. Post the thing and polish up the Fables file. That's what I will do with my last 2. Oh, I read it as kick-ass. Kiss-ass. Kissing costs extra and I take cash out. So do I. So do I, Tay. For free in this economy? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, that was a good stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I had something to check as well. Was it my messenger app? No, my messenger app's updated. Maybe it was my email. I'm supposed to check my email. Why is it that life has become emails? Oh, there we go. Nice! I got something that I wanted. I've also got to email back. I'll need to email back it's an NHS service that I'm signed up to. I haven't replied to yet. There's plenty of loose ends to do, but we've done this. Blah 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 blah. Did I even have you written down, Jinx? I don't think I had you written down in my to-do list. That's not very demure of me. That's not very mindful. Jinx, read through number 1, and I tick it off immediately. What? I know! So I've done a bit of that, a bit of that. I would have liked to have published something on Vocal by now. But, do you know what? If it's not there, I'm not going to make some bullshit story up that's not something that I've got a passion for and post that just for the hell of it. But I do have some work in progresses that I could utilize. I'm struggling not to work through the break right now. No, it must be a proper break. Must be a proper break. Shrink, shrink, shrink. Hey, Archaeist, how you doing? How did your stream go? Did it work? I'm not sure if you did a short stream or whether the fact that it's so short implies that it didn't work. How was it? Welcome, Happy Raider people. Welcome, Archaeist. Welcome back, I should say. Discord DMs and other messages. I've done those, but I need to also shoot a quick reply to the one that's already replied to me. We'll do that. We'll do this. It worked! I just needed to wrap up the stuff. All good, Archaeus. I'm so pleased for you. I'm glad it worked. Nothing's worse than when you're ready to stream, you're motivated, you're ready to go, and something just goes wrong. It really sucks. Random names, so I don't know if they sound more feminine or masculine. Noven, for me, that's either. Stera sounds feminine, Cora feminine, nor either. For me, Black Iris. Yeah, but thanks. This is good. And thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I wish I just had one more port on the side of my laptop would make my life so much easier. One more USB port. I'm gonna have to turn the light on this, I think. We can deal with a little bit of brightness. I'm just too backlit right now. That's alright, Black Iris. That's how they feel to me, anyway. Feel free to post what you guys think as well. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up this beta reading for this first session. And then... you might see me active in Discord. I've got to do a bunch of stuff on Discord. Doesn't technically count as reading or writing, but it is working. So we'll do that. We'll do that! Oh my goodness. I'm a tired gal. I'm a very tired gal. Also, hashtag not spawn. You girls just got indigestion right now. Gaviscon's good, but expensive. I've got Rennies as well, but you're not supposed. I didn't know this when I first bought Rennies. You're not supposed to have Rennies within an hour of eating because it can impact your digestion. That's the rest of my Rennies. I've only got one. It impacts your digestion because it takes your stomach acid down a chemical level. You should have Gaviscon if you've just eaten. You should have Rennies if you're just going to bed. You're not going to eat for a while. Noven sounds like a male butler with a hidden past. Oh, I love that take. Stera sounds like a female tech specialist. Do you know, I thought that when I heard the Stera, I thought it sounded like a lady who was like a tech expert. Like maybe she had tech on her body as well. Cora sounds like a female countryside gal, and Nor sounds like cross-gender. What you would name an android? Oh, I like that. A mustache, have fun. All good, Archaeus. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being you and being so lovely. I'm glad it worked out for you. You have a lovely evening. You too. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to be taking Gaviscon and finishing this off. I could work with that. This is good, Black Iris. This is good. This is good soup, as the youths say. Nobody's saying that. Alright, 30 seconds left on the break, everyone. Get your last sip of water. Dash to the bathroom if you need it. Well, I mean, I feel like going to the bathroom takes more than 30 seconds, even if it's just a week. Maybe I just take a long time in the bathroom, who knows. But go and get your stuff sorted. I'm going to change the lo-fi. I'm going to go to the lo-fi girl. I love this this music that this guy makes for people's streams. I love it, but I have favourite albums and least favourite albums, and I've done all my favourites for today. Ding ding! Not used nowadays, said shit be whack, yo. You might be right. Similar impression, it's almost unanimous. Brilliant, Black Iris. You have your clear choice. Alright. We are heading back into focus mode now. Go back to work, you maggots! Yes, Lady Megora, that's the energy we need. We're going back into work now for our second to last sprint. Good luck, everyone. See you on the other side. Oh, there's our sprint. How we do? Second to last sprint is done. 5-minute break right now. That's look. Food posted. Hell yeah, Tay. Hell yeah. I did a bit of work on Discord just then, which you probably saw. And I am just trying to type up something. I'm trying to type up something that I'm trying to ask my vocal friends to advertise their books to me. And I don't really know how to phrase it. I might shelve it for a bit. I've wanted to write this for a while. But, basically I want a reading list that I can put up on Kindle. Like ready? Oops, been typing more than my document. Hey, look. We got one more sprint after this and then we're done, Lady Megara. I might... Do you know what I might do with my last sprint? I might open up Word. And I might take another gander. Another goosey gander, as my old English teacher used to say. At the haunted cabin story that I wrote. Bing bong. Ding dong. No, it wasn't that slimy thing. It was... Try and find it. Ding dong. Ding dong. No, it's not under personal. Be under vocal, right? Haunted Cabin Part 1, that's it. I might upload Haunted Cabin Part 1, actually. Because I can leave it open, I don't have to finish it. I'm glad Direct and I seem to be popular idea. It really is. Can't submit him for the Missology contest. That sucks, but I reckon we can find some contests. I reckon we can find some free ones, Tay. That he'll look good with. I think. I need some controversy around pirates. What are things people believe that aren't completely true? You mean like what paints them with a bad brush, sort of thing? That, right. That they pillage. That they abuse women. That they're moralists, they like to kill. That sort of thing. They're all uneducated. That they were particularly savage, like torturers, which is kind of true, because they found evidence that if they couldn't get rings off of rich man's fingers, they used to just take the whole hand. They didn't have gay marriage. Tay! Can you imagine? Can you imagine in the year 2025 that there are still places that don't allow gay marriage? Majority of pirate ships operated as a democracy. Even the captains were elected. Oh, Pale, that's a great one. I'm not sure about uploading this in one go to vocal. Oh, I need to change my perspective, otherwise you won't be able to see me doing the work. I can take the blur off now as well, because I'm working on my own thing. Chicken wing. There we go. Bada bing. And then on the window capture, it's a filter, I do believe. Composite blur. There we go. I'm finally not blurry anymore. Ding! They were all white. The most successful pirate ever was a female Chinese pirate that had a bigger fleet than the Chinese Navy at the time. Taya, I need to know her name. I also need to marry her. Alright, our last focus mode. We're going into it. Good luck, everyone. This is the final sprint. Gather all the energy that you have for this final 25 minutes. Oh, here we go. That is our time, ladies and gentlemen, and otherwise in between. How did we all get along? How did we all do? Tired Newt is here now. I hit some tiredness right at the end of that. To be fair, it's been a long stream. How long have we been up? 4 hours and 10 minutes. And then you usually do 3 hours and no more. So Tired Newts is here. I hope you all got along really well. I loved seeing your works in Discord. It's a privilege to see them. It's an absolute honour. Sorry, Stone Cold Top might be a little bit loud. Woohoo! We did it! We did that! We did a stream today. We did that. We did some writing. We did some co-working. It has been lovely. It has been lovely. I hope you all got along very well. Lady McGraw, I loved your premise. Good job. Thank you, Black Iris. Thank you for being here from start to finish. Holy moly. It's so lovely of you. Yeah. I'm so tired. I'm probably not going to raid out. There are loads of people that I want to raid, but I'm probably going to sleep straight away. But yeah, I hope your projects are going well. Big stretch! Thank you for all you do for us. Aw, Tay! Well, thank you for being so lovely. Thank you for stopping on by. That means my bed soon, being an hour later than with you. Oh, Lady McGora, go to sleep! Go to sleep! Sleep it time! You have a good sleep. There we are, right. I'm gonna finish up. Press save on all of your documents, everyone, please. We must remember. Press save on everything that you have. Good, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No note for potential Tay stream then? Well, I mean, if I'm awake then. I'm going to sleep now, but that doesn't mean I won't be awake later. I don't sleep, I just nap. For me. So yeah, if I'm still up, absolutely, Tay. Absolutely. But yeah, I shall say goodbye. Thank you for chatting, for lurking, for everything in between. Thank you all for being so lovely. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you. I think we had 2 raids? Did we have 2 raids? Nah, sometimes 16 hours at a time. Exactly, Maiden Bro. There's no save button on my notebook. As long as it's saved, Black Iris. As long as it's saved, we're good. But thank you for the 2 raids. I believe are Chaos and Creative Garden. Shout out to them. Thank you, Jinx, for the gift sub. I know Jinx isn't here, but I still want to say it. Thank you, Jinx, for the gift sub to Bubba Dog. That was so nice. Super nice. It's his 3rd gift sub in 3 days. Big up, Jinx. Big up, Jinx. It auto-saves. Let's go. Thank you all for sharing your projects with me. It is an honor. Thank you all for being so lovely in Discord and in Twitch chat, for being the best little library ever. I will be in 5 PM Discord Writing Club tomorrow, which is our little thing that we do in Discord. We just do an hour, we do 2 sprints. And then at 6 PM, I'll be on ACU, probably, Assassin's Creed Unity, starting our 100% run, doing some collectibles, getting some outfits, looking fine. And hopefully also figuring out how to use the sword. We've got a sword now. We have an artifact sword, but yeah, that should be fun. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Have a lovely sleep. Have a good wind down. And I should hopefully see some of you tomorrow. Let me send you some love. Some love. And I'll get everything packed up here. Surprising amount of kit that goes on my desk when I do these. I need the camera, and I need the setup, and I need my phone, and I need all the wires, and a lot of stuff. Ah, thank you, Lady Megora. You all have a lovely sleep, and I shall say goodbye for now. Bye, everyone.